lovers and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hello, what's up, everybody? You all, I forgot to do that. I'm all discombobulated today. I'll tell you what. You don't do a show for a week and you forget entirely everything that you ever learned about anything. It's a weird thing, but it's a real thing. So I've been just like totally lost today. Like, what the heck am I doing? But anyway, sorry about that. I got into the show and I realized I was in the Thomas Christ Live profile, and we're not doing Thomas Christ Live. We're doing You Rock. So, and then all the options were grayed out because, you know, you can't. I guess you can't change profiles while you're already live streaming. So I had to delete the stream. I had to start a whole new thing. Anyway. Sorry about that. Good night. Hope you're all doing well out there. And let's say hello to the folks who made their way over to the revised stream. Hello, Tremor Bear. Hello, Stay Tuned. Hello, DJ Big Red, one of our great mods here. We got Colourful Energy in the house. Another one of our great mods, Folkpunk. Great to have everybody here. Paulo Farrell is with us. Greg Pincus is here. Colourful Energy, I said already. Let's see who else. David Cartrett is here. Thank you, David, by the way, for signing back up to the SGR for March. I just got that before the show started, and thank you as well to Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, for joining the Patreon. Great to have some new folks, and well, not really new folks, but kind of new folks involved in stuff. Let's see who else. We got Dynamite Throw is with us. We've got let's take a look. Rebel Rocker is here. Thank you so much for sharing the show out, especially since we had a little false start and had to restart. Yes, re-like and share. Right on, David. Frank Terzo, the great, amazing Frank Terzo. Awesome. We got Michael, a.k.a. Zealand here. We got Kip Easy. Let's see who else. We've got Pause and Guitars. What is up? Let's see. Who else is here? We got Ed Zielinski in the house. What's up, Ed Zielinski? Unshackled Spirit. Sal, how you doing, man? Seagull Rock Squawk. Yeah, you missed all the excitement on the stream. It didn't happen. Barrie Glenn is here. What's up, Barrie? Let's see who else. Russ 8889. Man, good to see you. Let's going through here and see who else we got in the house. If I missed anybody, Q Machine is with us, I think. I saw people saying hi to Q Machine. So hello. I can't find your comment, but hi we got I think I got everyone. If I missed anybody, let me know. Anyway, so thank you all so much. I just want to say, and I know my lovely wife has already commented. I pinned the comment to the chat. But yeah, thank you all for all your love and support on behalf of me, on behalf of Amelia. Really appreciated the love and support. It was amazing. Hey, Alyssa Martin, voice coach, John Strong Wind on my wife's computer. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Welcome. But thank you all from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of Amelia's heart as well. We both thank you immensely, and yeah, it just kind of was a whole lot of stuff happening in the last week, but you know what? We stayed strong and we got through everything, and so here we are. Thank you so much, Velton Kinder. for the generous super chat. I appreciate that. A super sticker it is. Yeah, so we got a great show lined up. There's a few songs that I just couldn't squeeze into the show because I had like 57, almost 60 submissions because that's what happens when you miss a show and the submissions keep coming in. You know what I mean? So I try to get as many as I could in here. The ones that I didn't include tonight were just ones that were more than like a month old, and so I'll hang on to those, and hopefully we'll be able to get to those. Hopefully next week. Hopefully we'll get them all in next week. Hello, Sunshine Archer. Welcome. Lurking and working. I do that all day, every day. Anyway, so the cool thing that happened, I'm not gonna, talk for too long because we got like 46 tracks I got to play here tonight. But a cool thing happened this morning. I was like, and I got to share this with you guys because this is freaking amazing. In my backyard, there was an amazing animal, and I really want to show this to you because this is freaking unbelievable. This was in my backyard today. Do you see this? It's a hawk. It was just I purposefully didn't show you the pictures where I showed what it was eating, because it may be disturbing to some people. I understand. It's nature, it happens. But this guy, look, he was in the yard, and you can see him a little better there. He was just hanging out. This is huge. Red tail hawk, absolutely gigantic. You don't realize how big these things are until they're in your yard, and it's like this thing is gigantic. But anyway, this is cool. It's cool to have a little friend there, hanging out. Oh no, it wasn't anything like that. It had a squirrel. So just a regular gray squirrel. But I thought I'd show you that. That was pretty neat. You don't get to see. I mean, I've lived here for 10 years, and that's the first time I've ever seen a red-tailed hawk in my backyard, just chowing down. That was pretty cool. But anyway, we got an awesome show lined up for you here tonight. The form is open, by the way, so get your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and we'll get you in there. But we got two brand new artists that we're going to show here on the show, and so we're going to get started with that. And so our first artist comes to us from Europe and Switzerland, in fact, and the name is Splendid Mess. The song's called Patience. And say here, we are a standard lineup rock band from Switzerland, creating unadorned rock with a young and powerful female voice. The song is original and was recorded in a small recording studio and is self-produced, no management agency or label. Right on. And then we have another new artist as well from the United States, from right here in good old Pennsylvania. John Strong Wind Martin has this one for us. It's called Deprogram. It says here, home recording out of Bucks County, PA. All right, Eastern PA representing. Right, original music ranging from quiet acoustic to funky psychedelic blues to hard rock and hip hop. Music is to be shared. I hope you enjoy. All right, I think we're gonna do exactly that. Hey, Pete Johns, welcome. They made his day a little bit busier by releasing a brand new iPhone. The iPhone 16e is out. So if anybody's looking for a new iPhone, it might be a good option for you, especially if you're looking for the budget option. But Pete will have all the details, I'm sure. So let's head on over here and let's check out this track from Splendid Mess to kick us off here. This is Patience.
ignore. Just only patience, too hard to take in all these sweet dreams. It's time to begin.
gotta try to understand where we're coming from. Steeple like a microphone stand, now we'll bring you some. Money is cool, but this is another tool to utilize. Funny in school, they never taught you all to realize. Close your eyes for the big surprise. Lies, they hand feed you. Propaganda, messing with your brain cells. Hot branch, algorithm church bells. Napping at Hell's Gate, don't believe in heaven. Always been my fate, directions are 7. Outside influence, keeping things complicated, all in respect. My eyes dilated, complicated, frustrated, elated, overstated, patiently awaited, affiliated. The journey starts in your mind every time. Step away from the lines. Have to break that construct. Redesign, redefine. Deprogram to create. Now's the time, it's never too late. Deprogram to create. Now's the time, it's never too late. Come on. Come on. Come on. People gotta try to understand where we're coming from. Here to take a cake, not just picking up some filthy crumbs. Fuck off. Value my time, not all about finding dimes. I write rhymes, always in my prime, and it's frequently the right time. No, I will not sign my name on the dotted line. Hide my face, no can do. Find my place, so can you. History, what you're giving me, I don't believe what I see. It's a conspiracy, now you're killing me. Now you're killing me. Crushing all hope and possibility. There is no humility. Empathy does not exist. Rule your spirit with an iron fist.
Wow, 2 great new artists to the show. There you go, man. So we started off with Splendid Mess and Patience, and this one, I'll tell you what, man, really polished stuff. I'd have to say, and great rockin' vibes there. Awesome vocals from the singer. I have to say, yeah, this one, and I wasn't subscribed. I'm gonna subscribe right now. Make sure I'm subscribed, because I'll tell you what, I think Splendid Mess. First of all, I gotta say, Switzerland. I've been to Switzerland. It was a long time ago. Back, I was just getting out of high school. We went on a trip over to Europe, and Switzerland was one of the most beautiful countries. Because I've been to a few of the countries over in Europe, and Switzerland was just immaculate. Like, so clean and so just beautiful. The scenery was gorgeous. I went up top of Mount Pilatus. I got altitude sickness up there, but it was still an unbelievable experience. It's a beautiful country to live in. Lucerne is where they're from, and that's where I was. I was actually in Lucerne. That was an unbelievable experience that I'll never forget. And yeah, awesome stuff from Splendid Mess. So get on over, get subscribed. I think they're gonna have a lot more subscribers very, very soon. With the quality of music, that's the thing. And then we heard this great track here from John Strong Wind Martin, fellow Pennsylvanian. Then we had some other, I saw some other Bucks County residents here in the chat too, or people who were in that area. But anyway, this track was a great track. I love the lyricism in it. Love that kind of like unsettling, a boiling little synth bass underneath the surface there. That was great. And yeah, this some unsettling visuals there too. Some cool stuff happening in this one. Get on over, get subscribed to John Strong Wind Martin, and thank you, John, for this one. Welcome to you, Rock. Welcome to you, Rock. Both Splendid Mess and John Strong Wind Martin. Hopefully, we'll hear a lot more from both artists in the very near future. We've got to get to some premieres. We got some phenomenal premieres and some really special premieres here tonight. And with premieres in mind, I wanted to say thank you to everybody that came over for the premiere of my album yesterday. It meant a lot to me to have so many folks there, and we had some awesome people who've purchased the album over on Bandcamp. I appreciate that. Appreciate Marc Brault and Tremor Bear, and we just had, let me make sure I get these right. So, I don't want to miss anyone. So Paulo Farrell just bought the album. We had like I said, Marc Brault, Tremor Bear. We also had Frank Terzo bought the album as well, and just trying to make sure. Kubrick Lover, Brian, 1972, Kubrick Lover. So thank you all for that. I really appreciate the support. And yeah, if you haven't heard it, you haven't checked it out, I know it's on streaming. It was pretty cool last night at midnight. It was there. It was, I could just go on like YouTube Music and check it out. But it's awesome if you go over to Bandcamp and buy it as well, because help support the artist, support independent music. So if you're able to, if you're not, that's cool. But yeah, thank you so much for that, and you guys all freaking rock. All right, let's get into these premieres. Without further ado, we're gonna start off with Michael, aka Zealand. We got a block of 3 premieres to start off, and then we'll have a second block of 3. So Michael, aka Zealand Band's gonna kick us off here with Queen of Doubt. And let's see what Michael has cooked up for us here today. He says, "Hi, Tom, a song about the Queen of Doubt." Right on. By the way, hello to Jerry Gomes in the chat. Welcome. And then we have the Highland, and this is Kip EZ, and this is Kip EZ and Brice-Arnaud Guerin, I believe. I think that's what this track, this collaboration is, which is very cool. So this High Flying Bird, and says here, with Kip EZ, we covered the song by Elton John, released on the album Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, a mischievous record produced at the Chateau d'Hérouville. Hopefully I'm somewhat close on that. Called, at that time, Strawberry Studio. Quite a program. But this love song does not fall into eccentricity, far from it. And then after that, we've got Dark Leela and Jaded Soul, which is Sal. And Leela sends this in. She says, another improv remix collaboration from the Leela-verse. After warning Sal Caruso that I have 3-year-old collabs waiting for my inner perfectionist / hyperactive child to let it loose, I had one of those flashes of inspiration where I immediately drop off a file into my DAW and burn the midnight oil until I have something ready to go. I worked out some samples, sounds, and lyrics, then freestyled on the Midnight Chill. Thanks, Sal. All right, so yeah, Leela's got her Midnight Chill show on Friday. She's been remixing folks' tracks, and so we'll be checking that out. We'll be premiering that here. All right, let's get into it. Let's get started. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, is going to start us off here with Queen of Doubt. So let's hop over there and give it a play. Here we go. This is Premier Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, Queen of Doubt.
Have you changed your colors? Have you turned a new leaf? Has the past been kind to you? Or has it been a thief? You've been careful with your feelings, always looking for a fight to be fought. You won't let your heart take flight. Your ticket for regret has been bought. You're the queen of doubt, yes, the queen of doubt. That's what you're all about. Have you done your due diligence? Looked at all the pros and cons? Did you take in for gold, only to wind up with bronze? You can think yourself out of anything, make a win seem like a loss. It'll be hard to recover while you're hanging on that cross. You're the queen of doubt, yes, the queen of doubt. That's what you're all about. You're all about. You're all about. You're all about. It's all about the future and our tracks with you. You can make all those decisions and hope they come true. But don't look at me for directions. I'm lost and looking for clues. We're both creatures of the past that need to pay our dues. You're the queen of doubt, yes, the queen of doubt. That's what you're all about. You're the queen of doubt, yes, the queen of doubt. That's what you're all about.
Cross of gold around your neck. I saw it as you flew between my reason, like a raven in the nighttime when you left. I wore a chain upon my wrist that bears no ring. You touched it and you wore it, and you kept it in your pillow all the same. My high-flying bird has flown from out my arms. I thought myself a keeper. She thought I made her home. She thought I was the archer. Well, a man of words, I could never shoot down. My high-flying bird. White walls of your dressing room was fled upon the cold stone like a young man. The foreign field of death. Oh, wouldn't it be wonderful? It's all I heard you say. Never close your eyes at night and learn to love daylight. Instead you moved away. My high-flying bird has flown from out my arms. Thought myself a keeper. She thought I meant harm. She thought I was the archer. When a man of words, I can never shoot down. My high-flying bird has flown from out my arms. Thought myself a keeper. She thought I meant harm. She thought I was the archer. When a man of words, I can never shoot down. My high-flying bird. My high-flying bird. My high-flying bird. My high-flying bird. My high-flying bird.
We are going to start with my featured channel, Sal Caruso, the man, the myth, the legend, unshackled spirit, jaded soul. It's just fresh. This is so fresh. Sparkle and flow.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
The finest ingredients are right in the mix.
Some pretty freaking epic premieres there. We started off. We had Michael, aka Zealand Band, with a really awesome track here, Queen of Doubt. This one, this was freaking awesome. Yeah, Michael, he's great at making things not only beautiful in terms of the composition, the arrangement, the instrumentation that he uses, but he also, in brilliant lyricism, of course, we mention that at almost every time with Michael, but raising the questions, and making you think, and not always giving you this is one of the things that David Lynch did so well. Rest in peace, David Lynch. Everything that David Lynch did was a question mark. Like, you would leave and it would intrigue you because you want to find these answers, but you have to really dig. And Michael creates these songs, and it's like, he gives you just enough, and you have to really dive in, and you have to kind of read through the lyrics and think about what exactly is what's going on here, and you want to ask that question, and you want to find out, and he gives you just enough to kind of to get in there, and really have to investigate, and it makes you think, and it makes you just kind of reconsider all the preconceived notions that you may have brought into it in the first place. And that's the mark of a brilliant artist. That's what a brilliant artist does, and that's why Michael is a brilliant artist in and of himself. So please go get subscribed. Check out more music from Michael, aka Zealand. Also, like, just the variety of genres and stuff that he dabbles in is amazing. You never leave a Michael, aka Zealand video without being deeply impressed, and this one is no exception. So please head over and check out Michael, aka Zealand. He's getting really close to 200 subscribers. I'd love to see him get there. He's got all the brilliant music you could ever ask for. So please get on over and go show some support to Michael, aka Zealand Band. Very, very awesome creator. Then we have the Highland. I think this was a cover. I don't know if that was immediately apparent to me or not. It probably was on the form and I just missed it. But anyway, Elton John cover, in Bernie Taupin, who was a collaborator with Elton John on a lot of his stuff. Very appropriate, because I showed the hawk that was in my yard earlier today. That's a high flying bird. Well, this song is also a high flying bird as well, because it's so well crafted, and I'm not super familiar with the original version of this song, but I'll tell you what, I love this one. I love the combo of what Kip EZ does and what Brice does. I think it's very cool. I love this collaboration. I hope that you'll go over and get subscribed, because even if you're already subscribed individually to Kip and you're already subscribed to Brice, this is a whole new channel that they started, whole new collaboration that they're doing. So please get over and get subscribed, support what Brice and Kip are doing. I think it's super cool. And thank you very much to Brice and Kip, the Highland. Awesome stuff. And then we had Rise of, should say, Dark Leela, aka the Leela verse, and Jaded Soul. And, she's been doing such a phenomenal job on her remixes. Loved some of the samples that she had in there. I thought that was brilliant. And just like the chill vibe that she's able to get with these tracks, and liked at the ending she threw in some extra samples there, and her awesome vocals as well. So go ahead and check out the Leela verse. She just did an amazing performance earlier today. She does every Wednesday, a little bit before Jade and before this show. So then she also does, of course, the Midnight Chill on Friday after Gary Hubs, and she does her shows also on Mondays and Tuesdays, showing apps and how she creates music. So please go and support Leela. Go check her out. And check out some of her amazing music as well. And thank you very much to the Leelaverse, Jaded Soul, Sparkle and Flow. Great, awesome, and excellent track. Yeah, man. Yeah, she crushes it every week, I gotta say. All right, we got another block of 3 premieres we're gonna get into now. And this first one is very exciting because, all the premieres are very exciting, but this one's exciting in a special way because this is somebody who's been with the channel. Most of you may not be aware of this artist, but this is somebody who's been with the channel, been with the show since its inception, was one of the first mods here on the channel, still is to this day, has been dealing with some stuff. But he's back, and he's working on new music. It is Night Train 1988. And he says here, "Hi, Tom. It's been a while. I've been dealing with some life stuff over the past year or so. Have been rather absent from the community. This is my first release for my upcoming album, The Awakening." So we got a new album coming from Night Train 1988. The Awakening is a concept album set in the future, and this track, Pale Blue Dot, marks the moment our protagonist discovers an Earth-like planet in space. This is a premiere, so the U-Rock listeners will be the first to hear it. Couldn't think of anywhere better to premiere it than here, Al, a.k.a. Night Train 1988. So I am, beyond stoked to hear this one along with you for the first time. I think it's awesome that Al is back creating music. He's a brilliant musician, and this is going to be a fantastic track. Then we got, speaking of fantastic tracks, we got somebody who consistently gives us amazing tracks on the old. There he is, Scarry Garcia, here with us. Just sold the guitar, but he's got the chill, and he says here, first of all, our hearts go out for Thomas and family. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then he says, while we've been busy since last show, there's 4 new videos up, including an old track with cool guitar video and version 1 of the new Q Machine collab. But we know folks really need their fix of the magic trip, and I just happened to work this up recently. And with another gust of cold coming through, seemed like the perfect time to trip on the chill. And if you got time, check out my other new videos. Yes, absolutely do that. Yeah, we've been freezing our what's off, unfortunately, up here in northern United States, because winter just won't go away. We keep saying winter, it's okay, it's time, you're done here, buddy, and it's just like, nope, gonna be cold again for another week, won't even get above freezing. All right. Hello, Regional, by the way, welcome, great to have you here with us. Negative 35 where Q Machine is. I don't even want to think about that. Q Machine, by the way, will be the last premiere here on the show, and Q Machine says, "Dark Silence is the name of this track." Hi, Thomas. Dark Silence is a new song for us. It was written to fit in with the movie Night of the Living Dead soundtrack. We are finishing up that will be released with the movie this April. I always get confused. I think that's the one that was recorded here, but I'm not. It might have been Dawn of the Living Dead. I always get confused on which one it is. But anyway, that's going to be super awesome. So let's get into it and let's check it out. Night Train 1988. Yes, he's back. He is back and premiering this track for us. This is Pale Blue Dot Night Train 1988.
nice.
In shadow she lost his love. Confirm the falling bell. Select the dying light. Prepare for the plunge into endless night. Tears are falling as the spirit flies. Through the silence, hear the cries. Evil dances in the darkened room. Feel the heartbeat with impending doom. Shoot the dread, it all draws me in. Bound by things we all must fear. Echoes haunt the hollow tomb. These are the lies of the killing moon. Tears are falling as the spirit flies. Through the silence, hear the cries. Evil dances in the darkened room. Feel the heartbeat with impending doom. Down, 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 can't you see it? Down, 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 can't you feel it? Down, 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 can't you see it? Down, down, down. Wow! Shoot the grid, it all drags me in. Bound by things we all must fear. Echoes haunt the hollow tone. These are the lies of the killing moon. Killing moon. Killing moon. Killing moon.
Wow. Have we had some unbelievable premieres today or what? Is it just me? I don't think it's just me. Night Train 1988. Man, it was so good to have Night Train back on the show. He's got that, it's a distinctive sound. The rich synths, the punchy drums, and the ambience, the atmosphere, the layers. Oh man. It's classic, and you know it's gonna be a classic Night Train 1988 track. I think this album is gonna be phenomenal. All the albums that he's done before this, he's done a couple, I think, already, and they've been just unbelievable. So get on over, get aboard the Night Train. It's pulling out of the station right now. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go up to the conductor, show your ticket, get on the train, get on that Night Train, and yeah, it's gonna take you to some really, really awesome sonic places. So thank you. Welcome back, Night Train 1988. Get over, subscribe, show some love to Night Train 1988. Great to have him back. All right, Scarry Garcia, man. he just gets funkier and funkier. Is the yeah? I think as the temperatures get colder, he just turns up the heat. That's what he does. And he did it with the chill. Funny enough. But this track just freaking it was a banger from beginning to end. So many awesome visuals. There was one point. There's a house that was up on a cliff. One of those real modern houses. I wouldn't want to have to pay the insurance on that house. It's very precarious on that cliff. Probably awesome views. I don't know. I would love to stay there for a weekend. I don't know that I would want to live there. Because I feel like erosion could be a problem. But but other than that, man, this was just a wicked track. Alien creatures and all kinds of crazy stuff going on, and kaleidoscopic visions that man, you probably have to take some pretty hard stuff to see anything like this outside of Scarry Garcia. So get over to save you some money. Just go to Scarry Garcia, and he's got all the trip you need. Unbelievable stuff from Scarry Garcia. Thank you so much for that. Really, really cool and chill track. And then we had Dark Silence from Q Machine. Freaking just unbelievable here. Got those 80s goth vibes going on. Sisters of Mercy, Killing Joke. And the video so freaking cool. This dude's a freaking rock star, man. I could only wish to be that cool and authentic, man. He's amazing. But it's got these. What a great video he's put together here. I was just blown away by it. And the mixes are awesome. And the video is just so cool. And it's really my kind of music, so I dig that. But this freaking rocks, dude. This is awesome. And yeah, it's gonna be cool when you put it together with the movie and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be unbelievable. So yeah, you're gonna want to get over and subscribe to Q Machine. Check out more of their amazing music, and I'll tell you what, this was a real freaking killer track here. So thank you, Q Machine, for that awesome premiere. All right, very cool. So we're gonna get into our solid gold rocker tracks for today, and we got a first block of solid gold rockers here for you. Starting off with Dynamite Throw. And Dynamite Throw has this track for us here. It is called Hot Dog Bun Garlic Bread. Just some fun bass grooves recorded on the iPad. Oh, wait. That's the old one. Sorry about that. So this is Bass Riffing Episode 6, Hot Dog Bun Garlic Bread playthrough. And he says here, a public service announcement. In observance of Bass Awareness Month, did you know it was Bass Awareness Month? I wasn't aware, but I'm aware now. Please increase the bass track levels in your mixes by 5 dB. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, hey, why not? So that is going to be super cool. Now we're aware. Now we are aware. And so the it's doing its job. It's doing its job. All right, you're definitely going to be aware of the bass in a Dynamite Throw track. I'll tell you that. Then we got this guy here, Frank Terzo. He's got a track that's actually been played on the show before because it was an exclusive premiere. So this is Averly. And he says here, I submitted this track as an unlisted exclusive premiere to the U-Rock 100th episode special back in August 2023 and is now public. Thank you, Thomas, for all that you do. Well, thank you for all you do, Frank. You do amazing work for the community. Man, I really hated to miss being on your show. Obviously, can't control things that happen, but hopefully we can do it again real freaking soon. But he does awesome work over there, just keeping us all informed of everything that's going on and interviewing some great people. So that's gonna be very cool. And I can't believe he sent this track in for the 100th episode special, and we're closing in pretty quickly here on going to be the 200 show in not too long. So, man, time freaking flies. And then we have after that Folkpunk, who of course is amazing mod here on the channel, has been for quite some time, and he's got for us Project 4, a 1-minute Folkpunk PSA. So he says, evening Thomas and all you rockers, a question for you. Does playing pots and pans as instruments make something proto-industrial, or just something that sounds like the Flying Lizards? Well, we're going to have to watch, and we're going to have to find out and get to the bottom of that one. Then we've got Krow Des Alexander, who has recently joined the Patreon. Thank you, Krow, for that. Reborn by Insanity Distortion version is the name of the track. And he says here, you may have to pardon the likely terrible image quality on this one. The acoustic version is way worse in visuals than this. When I said before that I do all of my music about as raw as I can, I was not joking. The way in which I had to do this one was rather nuts. Recently, it was so cold in my neighborhood that most of my gear wouldn't function, least of all my recording interface. Jeez. Wow. So I had to get a little creative, feeding my audio for guitar, vocals, and video through an old/expired VHS player. Wow. And linking that to my computer. The whole shebang was a messy stack on my desk for the entire week. I could not even add the drums until several days after I had recorded this song, and let me tell you, that was a task. The entire thing, however, I was able to split into 2 different signals, one with no added distortion and one with full distortion. I must admit, however, I am oddly satisfied with the way it turned out, despite the image quality being so ridiculously grainy. Wow. Well, we're going to check it out. Then we have Colourful Energy with Matrix Gate. And Colourful Energy says, I wrote this composition through my observation of the 3D world. The music is based on my feelings. It's dark, intense, and fun at the same time. That is cool. And then we've got Jason Limansky. This track has actually been played on the show before because I made Jason a featured Solid Gold rocker a while ago, and I picked this one out. Halen the Cat. And he says, always wanted to do a song that celebrates the life of a cat, including the nuances of 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. Features the sax and oboe and builds as it goes. All right. Yeah, I like that too, Gortium. VCR to the rescue. Hey, by the way, before I get into this block of rock, I just want to make you aware that Gortium85 is going to be the guest on Jade Starr's show tomorrow. And it's going to be awesome. And you should definitely check that out. I'm looking forward to it. I've been hoping that he would get on the interview for a while, and it's finally happening. So I hope you all tune into that one tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time over on Jade's channel. But let's get her started here with some Dynamite Throw and bass riffing. Episode 6, hot dog bun, garlic bread. Sounds kind of tasty. I bet that the grooves are going to be even tastier. Dynamite Throw.
sail. Hope was all she wore. A glimpse of happiness, a chance to chase a dream. Lured by love and shelter, silenced by a threat. Left a broken home, found a broken world.
not try to claim to know another until you have walked their stride. Through thick and thin, come hell and high waters, without and within!
All right. How about that? Some cool cats. Right on. First of all, we had Dynamite Throw with bass riffing episode 6, hot dog bun, garlic bread playthrough. How cool was that? And man, like Dynamite Throw really gets the most out of the bass. Like it's so expressive his playing, and so just technical, and it gets into that groove, and you get into the groove when you're hearing it. And it's awesome and it's amazing. So get on over to Dynamite Throw channel. There's so much great music there for you to check out. You need to be over there. You need to be rocking it. And we need to get some more subscribers to Dynamite Throw's channel because he's throwing all kinds of dynamite, and we need more people there to catch it. All right. Thank you, Dynamite Throw. Then we had a great track, classic track, Frank Terzo with Averly. Was debuted here on this channel on exclusive on the 100th episode, and just a phenomenal track. And Frank's had some help on this one too, because I don't want to miss out the guitar player. Did you say Steve Sherman? I was trying to see if the name's here in the description, but yeah, really good stuff from Frank Terzo, and another phenomenal track. Like the mixes are so pristine with Frank, and the emotion comes through in the track. I remember this one being about child trafficking and a story of a girl, human trafficking, and you can get on over to Frank's channel. Steve Sherman. Yeah, I got it right. I think I got it right. So very cool stuff from Frank and Steve. Just phenomenal work, and he mixes and masters all the tracks. How cool is that? Well, he does a great job. Everybody involved with what Frank Terzo does musically does an amazing, phenomenal job, and you really got to get over, get subscribed to Frank Terzo. He just celebrated. Can we give it up for Frank, because he just celebrated 50 shows of the Community Pulse, by the way. That's not the one I wanted. Let's try that one. Congratulations on that massive achievement. Congratulations, Frank. Keep it going. I know you will. He's a pro and way more organized than I'll ever be. And I give it up to Frank Terzo. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to Frank, you're doing yourself a disservice. Get over there. Then we had Folkpunk with Project 4, a 1-minute PSA. And I'm not sure about this proto-industrial flying lizard stuff, but what I can say is this is a different style from Folkpunk, and it's a lot more I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but maybe it is. It's got a bit of menace to it. And I kind of like this. I kind of like this style. Good stuff there from Folkpunk, and you got to get over and subscribe. I'd love to hear a full angst-driven. That's a great word for it. Folkpunk. Get on over, get subscribed to Folkpunk. I'd love to hear a whole 3 or 4 minute song in this style. I think this is a way to go, and I hope to hear more like that from Folkpunk. This was cool. This was really great. Everything Folkpunk does is awesome, but this one especially. I like this. I like this style. It still has the Folkpunk sound to it. It's still got the really intense acoustic guitar stuff and everything, but there's also the elements of a little bit more that whispered style vocals and stuff like that, and some more like distorted stuff and everything. So very cool. I like this a lot. I like the video as well. And then we had Reborn by Insanity by Krow, Des Alexander, and man, if you were recording this through VHS player, I couldn't tell. It sounded up to the usual quality that we get from Krow Alexander, creating those goth vibes, bringing in, the typo negative, but also like doom metal and even like some Celtic stuff that I hear in there as well. But yeah, cool video. It's got great, dark vibes to it. So yeah, go and check out Krow Alexander, get subscribed, and yeah, check out more of Krow's music. All right, then we had Colourful Energy with Matrix Gate, and man, tour de force here from Colourful Energy. I gotta say that. Really awesome job on this one. Colourful Energy in the video, I mean, she looks like she could have been, if they made a new Matrix movie, they got to cast her for it, because she looks every bit the part in the video. Such awesome backgrounds and visualizations and stuff going on in this track, and it's a banger. It's got some industrial vibes to it as well. Little edge to this one. I like it. I like it a lot. Head on over, get subscribed. Colourful Energy. Thank you so much for this amazing track. I love the heck out of that one. And then Hailing the Cat by Jason Limansky. You may have seen my wife come in and talk about the cat game. And the cat game is, Amelia likes to play a game, and maybe some of you play it, I don't know. It's called Neko Etsumi. And it's like, literally, there's cats in a world. Like, you have like a cat world, and you have to like take care of these cats, and then there's you put out stuff and they come. I don't know. It's pretty wild, but yeah, this could be some music for the cat game. But I like what Jason has done here with this track. Got some great cat footage in the track. I like the oboe kind of evokes in the same register as some sounds that cats make. So it's cool. And you would listen to it if you didn't see the video at all. You would think, yeah, this could be the soundtrack for some cats. I could see that. But brilliantly composed and everything by Jason. He always does just unbelievable work. So you can head on over to Jason's channel. You can hit subscribe. Let's get Jason even closer to that 200 subscriber mark. Deserves that and a whole lot more. He's a hell of a composer and producer. I will and performer, singer. He does he's vocals. He does it all, man. Anything you need, Jason Limansky can do it and does it well. So thank you very much, Jason, and everybody in that block. Just I'm blown away and inspired by everything that you guys do each and every week when I do this show. That's the thing. All right, let's get to our next block of rock. And we're starting off with Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian and Kai Sella with original garage band Maggots, number 14. He says here, "Hi, Thomas, hope you're well. If you look at my latest videos, you can see a theme that I'm trying to subtly hint at. The songs among those videos is trying to illustrate what's currently going on in our political climate these days. Enjoy." All right, well, so we're going to be excited to check that out. Paul O'Farrell up next after that with One of These Days, parts 1 and 2. Says here, too many romantic comedies are about the romantic pursuit of a reluctant quarry. Usually, boy chases boy, confident that his charm will win her over and she will come around. Usually, in the movie, she does, so this behavior is normalized and even applauded. But guys, no means no. Yep. And the pursuit is actually stalking. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day with some of these 80s tracks that are this is Jade's show last weekend, the opening hour, and how creepy some of these 80s these old love songs are not always right, Part 1 of this track is the candy-coated movie version of The Chase. Part 2 shows the shows it for what it is. The whole concept grew out of its part two's piano riff. This was originally going to be used for something else, but I decided to lean into its unintentionally creepy vibe. My brother Michael played the banjo. I thanked Jade Starr for mastering, but I decided I needed to adjust the mix after she did due to listener comments. So the mastering here is on my own. All right. And then we've got Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Give Me Free from What Words LP. He says here, hello, Thomas. I think you played this before about 4 months ago. Song about addiction/recovery. Logic on MacBook. Much love to you, my friend. All right. And then we got Stephen Ewart up after that with The Boss. Same Old Story, Flugelhorn, Korg Oasis, and PRS Santana SE guitar. Drone footage around Maroochydore, Queensland. Wow. Well, that's going to be... I always love Steven's drone footage. Love his great tunes as well. And then we've got Counterfeit Self with The Jaunt featuring the horn. And he says, The Jaunt featuring the horn or symphonic aurora, as it was titled when written on January 29th, 2025, is a playful little circus tune featuring strings and horn with a silly juxtaposition of tension and childhood playfulness. The Jaunt could be used in soundtrack or reworked for many purposes. All right, so let's get into this one. Let's check them out, and we'll get started here with some Kubrick Lover 1972 Maggots number 14 coming at ya. Let's do it.
days you're gonna come around, find yourself standing on solid ground. One of these days you're gonna come around, you come around to me. I'm gonna love, understand you. I'll study all the things that you do. I'll learn all your favorite things. You're strumming my heartstrings. One of these days you're gonna come around, find yourself standing on solid ground. One of these days you're gonna come around, you'll come around to me. Outside your window in the pouring rain, calling out your name again and again. Thinking of the moment where I'll hold you tight, baby, you'll come around tonight. One of these days you're gonna come around, find yourself standing on solid ground. One of these days you're gonna come around to me. I'm gonna love and understand you. I'll study everything that you do. One of these days you're gonna come around to me. I know all your favorite things. You know you're strumming my heartstrings. One of these days you're gonna come around to me. Come around. Whoa, come around. You're gonna come around. Come around to me. Come around to me. Outside your window in the pouring rain, calling out your name again and again. One of these days you're gonna come around to me. Dreaming of the moment when I hold you tight. Maybe you'll come around tonight. One of these days you're gonna come around to me. Come around. Whoa, come around. You're gonna come around. Come around to me. Come around to me. You're gonna come around. Come around to me. Come around to me. You're gonna come around.
lava, rock, melting steel. With street smack running and grinding bones. They knew you coming, no need to bone. A wild turkey was grilling me with cold semantics inside the street. Abandoned truth or a fallacy. The prodigal was reality. A soul is hurting, turning over and screaming in the middle of the night. Just set me free, give me free, get me out of this place. Depart from the path of life. Your view of reason is out of sight. Like a gamble, just one more time. The fever hits and you're over the line. Some souls are hoping for a miracle rising at the crossroads of life. Just set me free, give me free, get me out of this jam. Some souls are searching for a miracle rising at the crossroads of life. Just give me free, set me free, get me out of this
Man, I gotta say, what a variety of tracks we get on this show. You hear it all here, and that's what's truly awesome about it. This block that we just heard shows all the freaking diversity of what you can expect from this show. But excuse me. So we started things off with Cooper Glover, 1979, with original garage band Maggots, the video that many like to hear, and many also averted their gaze from the video. I hope nobody was eating dinner during that one. My apologies if you were, but that was pretty awesome from Cooper Glover, 1972. I like the dark and gross out imagery personally. The thing that was more offensive to me, it wasn't the maggots, it's the ant with wings, because there are ants with wings at folks. This is a little bit of a PSA from You Rock. There are ants out there that have wings. Somebody took an ant and decided one day, you know what would make this ant even worse than what it already is? Let's put some wings on it. It's like half a wasp. And you see these ants sometimes with wings, and you're like, how did you manage that one? You people, you freaking ants. Anyway, I'm just going off on ants. But yeah, that was a great track there from Cooper Glover, 1972. Got the awesome guitar tones that he's able to get. Cool beat to it as well. Yeah, you can make it. You can make you can have a point. You can have a message without even having any lyrics. And that's what Cooper Glover really demonstrated here with this. Sometimes just the music and the imagery can say all that needs to be said. So head on over to Cooper Glover 1972. Hit that subscribe button. Check out more of his awesome music. Just got him past 700 subscribers. So hopefully that keeps on growing. And yeah, I mean, nobody does what Cooper Glover does with the guitar. I'll tell you that. Very awesome stuff. Paul O'Farrell. I have to apologize. I forgot to put the little ticker on for this one. I only realized it at the end. I was so kind of engrossed with this whole concept of this video. But anyway, this was great stuff from Paul O'Farrell. And don't forget, by the way, all the links to everything. If you miss them in the chat and all that, it's down in the description. But this one, first of all, I love the way he did the video. I thought that was really interesting, really cool. Like kind of superimposing his head there on this like body, holding up the boombox. That's freaking cool. And then there's this turn in the song, and when the song turns, he does the whole exorcist thing. Head spins around 360 degrees. But you know what I like? And the music, it changes and it gets darker. But I like how the lyrics kind of don't really change as dramatically as the music does. It just kind of gives its context, because with the context of like some happy music in the background, it sounds perfectly nice, right? And then, and then you hear the one of these days you're gonna come around with that darker music, and all of a sudden it's got a whole different personality. And it gets this really dark turn, like he's talking about with all these songs like You Take My Breath Away and stuff. The Police, back in the day where it was like, just these songs. Every Breath You Take, that was the one I was thinking of. Every Breath You Take, the creepy stuff in these old, and you don't have to look far. I mean, there's tons of these songs. That, man, if they had some dark music like this behind them with the same lyrics, it would be like totally different vibe. So I like playing that up. I like the way it was executed here. Nice job, Paul O'Farrell. Go and check him out. Go subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed at the moment. Then we had Unshackled Spirit. We had of course Sal with Gimme Free. Great. What I really took away from this one. It's got like this disco almost kind of beat to it. The bass line. We got some great bass players here in this little group that we got. And Sal is certainly one of them here. What the bass was doing was just incredible. He's always doing great guitar work, of course, and he's got some really distinctive vocal stylings as well on this one. Yeah, great job by Sal, Unshackled Spirit. Head on over to his channel, hit subscribe. You can check out, I think he's got a Sal Caruso channel. He's got the Unshackled Spirit channel, so make sure you're subscribed to both of those. So thank you very much, Sal. And then we had Stephen Ewart with the boss, which he said his wife didn't like that didn't like the title. But you didn't say who the boss was, so you have a little flexibility there. This had a great like reggae beat to it. Love the punctuation of the organ in there. That's what she said. But seriously though, nice job with that. And it's got some cool, like, he adds these like synth stuff in the background too, that kind of gives it it adds a different dimension to it with the synth in these tracks, and some amazing work with the drone camera over the area that what was that again? That was Maroochydore in Queensland, Australia. So there's some really great drone footage there on that. Head on over to Stephen Ewart's channel. Hit that subscribe for him. Hit the like. Leave the comments. Do the things. And thank you very much, Stephen Ewart, for that one. And then we had Counterfeit Self with The Jaunt, featuring the horn. And yes, very cool stuff here from Counterfeit Self. This was very orchestral in need. It's got the tuba kind of doing its tuba thing, and got some cool orchestration. Some staccato strings and stuff like that. You get these birds. Well, we have a very bird themed episode today, I guess. I don't know, but and I liked how the video changed from black and white to color. I think, and the music changed simultaneous with that. That was cool. Some awesome footage in this one too. Of the pigeons there on the smokestack. Very nicely done by Counterfeit Self. So do yourself a favor and head on over to Counterfeit Self's YouTube channel. Hit subscribe. Check out more of Dan's great music because it's really, really incredible. Jade Starr, welcome. Good to see you. I see Jade has got her government-approved vape juices. Government-approved vape juice. All right. That is awesome. Well, I couldn't think of anything. Well, I probably could think of a few things, but not too many things that would be worse than not being able to access that just randomly. Like, yeah, we're just that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, you're fucked. Thanks for that. Anyway, we have one more block from our Solid Gold Rockers, and we got the Multinationals and Colourful Energy. This I'm sorry, I was supposed to premiere this last week, and of course everything happened. So my apologies on that one, but we're gonna check it out now, and I don't know why I don't have any kind of description for it. I feel like I should have something, but there's nothing there. So, we're gonna check it out. It's gonna be very cool. It's Multinationals and Colourful Energy together. It's gonna be incredible. Then we got the Skeptics with Angel at My Door. And this is what Bear sends us in. For now, it's just a sketch in its current form, featuring some birds on a bright and cold winter day. Very cool. We're going to check it out. Russ8889 after that with The Fastest Way Across London. And Russ says, "Hi, Tom. How to avoid the rush hour in my own town. The name of the guys is in my description." I'm guessing that should be. Cheers, Russ. All right. So we're going to check that out. The Fastest Way Across London. And then we got Weltenkinder with Dark Valentine. It says tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Well, it was supposed to be, but we're listening to it today. So it's a little bit belated Valentine, but we'll check that out from Weltenkinder. So let's start it off with the multinationals. Colourful Energy. Gonna rock us here with Fear the Night.
It's that time again, comes every year. Got 24 hours to face them fears. Hold back those tears, or someone's going to devour you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you. There's killers on the street, ready to take your soul. Open up your heart, tear you apart. Death and destruction's their goal. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you. You can never know who's good to go, who's going to purge. Shoot you where you stand, cut off your hands, satisfy their sexual urge. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you. There's no time to run, the siren has rung. There's nowhere to hide. Lock down all your doors, sweat from your pores. Is this the end of your life? Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're out to get you. Feel the night they're gonna get you.
know so that the British talent's looking enough recognition, see? We want the USA to look on us and say, yes, we can do it, see?
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, indeed. Man, we really brought it. We really brought it with that block right there. Starting off with the multinationals, Colourful Energy, together on this track, Fear the Night. It's got some doom metal to it. Um, seems like it does seem like when multinationals do original track, there's usually some like doom metal kind of influences in there. I've noticed. Colourful Energy adds so much into this one with the great keyboard work on this, and man, this John brings so much aggression and energy in those lead vocals. So they put it all together. They made a great video with this as well, and it's absolutely sick. And you got to get over there, not only to subscribe to John David Lee's JDL, but also head down in the description, and he's got them right there, right at the top. You can go subscribe to Lord Zytras and Klaus Radlingmeyer, and you got Rock Forever R4 and JDL, of course. You got right there. So go and subscribe, and of course, Colourful Energy gave you the opportunity to subscribe to Colourful earlier, but if you missed it, you can go and subscribe right now. Anytime is a great time to subscribe to all these amazing artists. Then we had Tremor Bear with Ian Luckett, The Skeptics, and this track, Angel at My Doorway. They were going for more of an 80s vibe, and I think they definitely got there with this track. Yeah, this one totally, very smooth, very chill. Nice work on this one by both Ian and Tremor Bear. Always bringing it in a big time way with The Skeptics. So I hope you'll head over. I hope you'll get subscribed to Tremor Bear and head on down into the description, or maybe down in the comments. There he is. He's in the comments. You can go and find Ian Luckett and go subscribe to Ian as well. Thank you so much to Tremor Bear and Ian, The Skeptics. All right. Don't be a skeptic. I'm not. And then head on over. Then we heard from Russ 8889. This slamming track from Russ, The Quickest Route Across London. You got this. And it's got these dudes doing this crazy parkour in the video. What the hell? If that's the fastest route across London, I don't know, but I don't think I could make it. But it reminds me of Leela was editing this video the other day, and on her show, and there was this dude, like, he's literally like skipping across like the things in our bridge. One of those bridges that have like it goes over the top, and there's a couple of those beams every it had to have been 10 feet or something. And I'm like, don't freaking miss a step. These parkour people are insane. I don't think it gets the respect it deserves, to be honest with you. And I don't think Russ gets the respect he deserves either for his great music. Head on over and get subscribed. Let's get more subscribers over to Russ 8889. Let's check out more of Russ's great music that you can just hear. When you listen to this, the mix and everything, so super tight, and such a great punch to it, and expertly put together by Russ. So thank you very much, Russ 8889, doing the Music for Life charity album underway right now, and we've posted links in the chat to where you can upload your track and get involved with that great effort to end cancer. This time it's going to be for Canada, I do believe, and it's an important cause. Please be part of it, no matter where you live in the world. And then we got Weltenkinder with Dark Valentine. This track, I felt like it brings in some vibes from like Depeche Mode and Kraftwerk, and it's just got all that kind of synth wave kind of vibe to it. Really cool. Weltenkinder's distinctive vocal style on this one as well. Did a nice job with the video production. Fits the track perfectly. Thank you so much, Weltenkinder. Get subscribed. Get over to Weltenkinder's channel as well. There's the link, by the way, for Russ's charity album. You definitely want to be part of it. Don't miss out. Got to get those tracks in by April 1st. So get to work. All right. So we're gonna get into our halftime headbang for tonight. Let's do it. All right. We got a great one for you today. The halftime headbang. We got David Cartrett on deck with Get Up official music video. He says here, hi, Tom. First off, many thoughts and condolences to your wife and yourself for the recent loss of her mom. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Just know, we as a community are here for you all. Lots of love to you both. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, all the outpouring of support was amazing and incredible, and it really was a beautiful thing to experience in a difficult situation. So thank you so much for all of that. And this is what David says about the track, about my song. Another blast from the past. This is Get Up from a previous band. I was the singer and songwriter for back many years ago. The band is Sound Therapy. I remixed and remastered the audio and created this video for the song. I hope everyone enjoys it as much as I did putting it all together. And as always, thanks to all who support my channel. Awesome. All right, let's get this rocking here. All right, here we go. It is happening. It is David Cartrett. It is Sound Therapy. The song called Get Up. Let's do it.
Not going down the same road. The
Hell yeah. David Cartret, get up. Oh, man. If you're not pumped after that song, I don't know. There might be something wrong. You might want to seek medical intervention. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. That's my kind of shit right there. I like that. That's like going back to Ozfest. That's like going back to the first couple of Korn albums or something, man. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. I could just see everybody like pogo dancing and shit to that. Big, playing to 10,000 freaking people, right? That's awesome. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you, David Cartret. What a great track there. Oh man, that's fucking sick. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Nicely done. Yeah. That's awesome. So get over, man. What? Criminally undersubscribed. Please go over and get subscribed to David Cartret. And thank you very much for sharing that one here with us. That was ripping sick right there. Ripping sick. All right, we're gonna do the ads and then go into the second half. So I'll see you in a moment.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to Ewart. Ewart airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/urocksubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Back with the second half of the show. Thank you, Tremor Bear. Remember that super chats, super thanks are never expected, but they are always appreciated. And I appreciate you doing that, Tremor Bear. And yeah, thank you so much for that. Helping to keep the show on the freaking airwaves. Let's do this next block here. We're starting off with brand new track that really just premiered earlier today. From PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Not that one. I know what you're thinking. I'd love to hear PA do a cover of that, but no. This is an original song from PA. And it says here, been a while, but the good things take time. Transition time to fix the shit. Yeah, fix the shit. I agree. I've been singing that same tune. And then we got Stay Tuned This track premiered literally right immediately before my album premiere yesterday. So this is a brand new one. Can You Hear Me? And this is what they say here. This song was inspired by my sister's loss of her husband. It tries to capture the sense of loss and heartbreak over losing the most significant relationship of one's life. Well, I'm very sorry for your loss. Very sorry for your sister's loss. I mean, I can't even imagine how difficult that would be. And yeah, just our hearts go out. Thank you so much, Greg Hutto. You rock, man. Appreciate the super chat. Then we got 13 Scribbles up after that with Mental Net. And says here, I think therefore I am setting a machine to a man. I created this in Logic Pro in a dark room with my eyes closed, and I used the serum to engineer my sounds. Then I threw my MacBook at the wall repeatedly until it was finally mixed and mastered. Then ChatGPT laughed at me and said I could have done that more efficiently. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Well played. We'll check that out. And then we got Greg Hutto up after that. Says here, it's not goodbye. It's so long for now. And he says, this one is a song about loss, but knowing it's only for a time. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly something that we can all relate to some way or another. So I'm excited to hear that one. And then we've got Phantom Agents with Heart Disease of Love. And he says, hi, a hip-hop track that verges on soul. My YouTube took it down for a 3-second video strike, even though the strike was me. Lol, it was up 3 years. Slow clap, YouTube. I took this 3-second shot of me out. Had 1,885 views. Got 20 now. Oh, damn. Don't know if I will get back to that number unless you can help me out. Well, we'll do what we can. I'm not sure if we can get it all of that back. I wish we could, but we'll do the best we can. All right. I'm sorry to hear that's pretty crazy. Let's go here and start this block with the PA. Girls just want to have fun. Pronounce it alternative. Let's go.
It's been a while, but good things take time. Transition time. Time to fix the shit. You need a hit. Just be lit. Girls just wanna have fun. Simply like this. Move the hip. Little lit. Just wanna have fun, simply like this. Girls just wanna have fun, like next level shit. It's not easy to start on a blank page. First I need to break the cage by human hands made. Wait, that's by far not the hardest part. Erase the human race like a jaw of broken hearts. Feel the heat, feel the beat and move your mind to it. Like a thunder in a storm, put your mind to it. Girls just wanna have fun, simply like this. Make a hit, next level shit. Next level shit. Shake your pain off. Shake your fear off. Put your mind to it. Never back off. Girls just wanna have fun, simply like this. Just be lit. Girls just wanna have fun, like next level shit. Make a hit. Girls just wanna have fun, simply like this. Just be lit. Girls just wanna have fun, like next level shit. Make a hit. Girls just wanna have fun, like next level shit. Make a hit. You need a hit. Just be lit. Girls just wanna have fun. Simply like this.
Waking up and you're not there. Here and gone, you left me all alone with all the memories we shared. Now I sit and watch the sunrise, then another sleepless night. Hurt so bad, you're all I ever had, but you finally lost the fight, and heaven's gained my load. Emotional divide, can't find a way across. Still can see your face. I wish I could have found a way to take your place. Can you hear me calling your name? Can you hear me
It's not goodbye, it's a long go down. Whisper tongue in my mind It's not goodbye, it's a long go down. Whisper tongue in my mind
I can't believe I've lost my key. I can't breathe. Somebody help me. I don't really care if you cry. I'm a real. You should never lie. Should have seen the way she looked in my eyes. I said, baby, I'm not afraid to die. The music will continue. There is no way out. Bone, muscle, and sinew begin to move about. Don't take advantage, don't leave my heart damaged. At times I wonder why I fooled with you. This is new to me and new to you. And initially I didn't want to fall for you. With that sucker with the heavy back beat, you gotta be cool, be kind on the street. Who haunt the house on Nowhere Street with the pale blue bamboo blind? The music will continue. There is no way out. Bone, muscle, and sinew begin to move about. You know me, I'm no hero. Don't even ask me how. I'm down in the deep, deep freeze in the painful breeze. With a heart disease called love. I can't believe I've lost my key. I can't breathe. Somebody help me. I don't really care if you cry. I'm a real. You should never lie. Should have seen the way she looked in my eyes. I said, baby, I'm not afraid to die.
Yeah. We had some fantastic tracks there that we just heard. And we started things off with the stylings of PA with Girls Just Want to Have Fun. This track, man, PA always brings it, but she really brought it with this one. She really brought it with this one. You know, I like this whole like let's fix the shit. I like that. You know, it's just got I love the vibe. I love the attitude of it. Some great arpeggiated bass lines and stuff in there. Always great synths with PA's tracks, of course. And yeah, this one was fire. This one was absolute fire. Thank you so much for that one. PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Head on over and subscribe to PA if you're not already. Get on her mailing list and join the ranks of the Cloud Fighters. And support what PA is doing because it's super awesome and it's super sick. And there's the Bandcamp page there. Well, that's for Phantom Agents. We'll be talking about in a minute. Then we had Stay Tuned. Can you hear me? Man, this track, in a word, is smooth. It is the very smoothest of the smooth. There's amazing like horns in this track. Video is just very slickly put together here by Stay Tuned. And you know, and you got all the guys rocking. There's dudes playing real horns in this track. So all the instruments are performed by real people. That's really awesome. And this is a fantastic track. Really strong tune by Stay Tuned. Head on over there and stay tuned to all that they're doing because it's cool as heck. And you're gonna dig it. Yeah, go subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. So let's get some more subscribers over Stay Tuned's way. Then we had 13 Scribbles. Oh my God, this track. Oh wow, this was something. You got this nasty bass line in there. The stops and the starts and stuff. You know, it times almost like it almost sounded like the bass was like laughing at you at points. Like this is some crazy stuff. This is really good. Really good. You can like imagine these little micro nano bots or something creeping around. Yeah, I loved the heck out of this track from 13 Scribbles, and yeah, this was pretty sick. Get over to 13 Scribbles channel. Let's all subscribe. Let's all show our support to what 13 Scribbles is doing. It's very, very awesome, and I'm digging that track big time. Then we got Greg Hutto with It's Not Goodbye, It's So Long for Now. And this one is just, Greg can really tap into that 90s grunge. Are we sure? Because I think Greg's living in the southeastern United States, but I'm pretty sure he was born in Seattle. I know he maybe somehow he got transplanted because he's got Seattle in his veins, man. And it comes through in this track, just as big as ever. And I'll tell you what, the sunflower thing. I love the sunflower thing with the latest batch of tracks that Greg's been putting out. It's like as beautiful a scene as it is. It's also like really unsettling in some way. I don't know what it is about it, but it's cool. I really dig it. Vibes with the music so awesomely. Yeah, this is you got some killer guitar tone in this track as well. Great vocal harmony. So go and support Greg Hutto and the work that he's doing. It's absolutely incredible. And thank you very much, Greg Hutto. Then we had Heart Disease of Love from Phantom Agents. And man, so this track brings all the grooves and the funk to the party. I like that Clint does the vocals on this one. Really, really nice job there. I like the play on Heart Disease of Love. Heart Disease of Love. And I really dig that wordplay there. I think that's a powerful thing. Yeah. Awesome job putting the video together as well. So great to hear from Phantom Agents, and you can hear from him anytime if you just head over to his channel and you just hit subscribe. And yeah, thank you very much, Phantom Agents. Now I meant that in a very positive way. Because I don't know, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that vibe. So please don't take any offense to it. Anyway, let's go to our next batch of tracks here that we got. We're starting out with a music maker, aka Bryson, and he's got a track for us called Earth. He says, I'm an independent music producer from California, and this was something that I spent quite a bit of time on. It's also part of my new album, Light, out on all streaming platforms. Right on. Then we've got Dell with Butterfly, and he says here, hi, Thomas, just a tune about a butterfly and how the world would look to it. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, that would be very interesting to see. The way a butterfly views the world be very different from the way we do, I imagine. So that's going to be cool. Because they also have, like, all those eyes. Like, insects have, like, zillions of eyes, which is weird to think about. Then we have Robbie Stingle. Robbie Stingle with The Devil's Surprise. He says, hi, Thomas. This is the story of Evil Annie. Our hero manages to realize her debauchery, sealing the evil in her eyes and perhaps even catching a whiff of the hellfire she brings just in time. Don't let her surprise you. Wow. So we're going to be checking that out and getting the beavers in the chat when we get there. And then we got Moths on Leaves with Where Have You Been? It says, we wanted a song with varying Beatles influences, so this starts out like an ELO song, but ends up like Enough is Enough glam metal. Very cool. Very cool. And then we've got More to Life, which is Venom for Life's band, and called this track's called Dim Mock. And he says here, well, first and foremost, this song you're about to see and hear was from a show called Shredfest, the show that my band personally created. Even though we were playing, there was many more bands that was there as well. Unfortunately, didn't have footage of all these bands, but they were all pretty amazing. But the song Dim Mock is reference to the Reaper's way of taking you or taking your soul. With only one finger, he reaches out and just touches you, and then you die. Have fun thinking about that one. Oh, man. All right. So let's get into these, and I'll start this block of rock. All right, here we go. This is Earth from a music maker, Bryson, a.k.a. Bryson.
Bryson.
just the beauty of me. You're just too good to be true. But all you do is deceive. 'Cause you're really evil, Annie. I ain't falling for your lies. I see right through your disguise. Everything you touch always dies. Evil Annie, I truly despise. That evil in your eyes, and the devil's smile. From hell you do arise, with brimstone and hellfire. Will the world survive?
and it's the devil's surprise. The devil's Devil's surprise. Look at her eyes, and it's got a surprise. Look at her eyes, and it's got the devil inside. From hell she arrives. The devil's surprise. The devil surprise.
Taking my time to make sure what to say. I know it's a concept I don't understand, but maybe you'll hear how I cautiously phrase, and all will be well. Keeping my mind occupied on the floor. Don't anger your eyes with my meaningless words.
Yeah. There we go. Got some great tracks there in that block. Starting off with A Music Maker, a.k.a. Bryson. And yeah, this was a really nice track. Really great work here by A Music Maker by Bryson. And really dug this one. Nice and you know, brilliant instrumental work on this track. Head on over to I can't direct you to his site because this one is on a topic channel, but yeah, you can go and it'll be on all the streaming services and so forth. So thank you so much to A Music Maker, Bryson. That was a great track. Then we had Dell with Butterfly. Man, see, this one got me thinking, not only, magnificent production from Dell as always. He's got some great sounds going on in this one, but it got me thinking, like, watching the video. Because there was a part where there was rain, but, like, the rain's, like, I'm thinking, like, rain has to be terrifying for a butterfly. Because you think about how delicate the butterfly wings are. They're, if you look at them the wrong way, they're going to just disintegrate. So when they're in, like, giant raindrops and stuff, that has to be a terrifying thing. I can't imagine that would be a fun thing. They probably have ways of counteracting that, but yeah, that's crazy. But great job on the video, of course, as always. Sorry about that weird tangent, but I just had to get that off my chest. It's just one of those things. Questions raised by the video. So thank you so much. Go and subscribe. Dell is criminally undersubscribed. Such a talented producer and creator. Please go and support what Dell is doing. Then we had Robbie Stingle with The Devil's Surprise. And so this one, Robbie, he's really been on top of his game with the acoustic tracks lately. This one, you had some really interesting like finger picking things that were going on with the like counter melodies and stuff. That was really cool. And this track is just such a great storyteller is Robbie, and he does it here in this track. Really brings us an interesting and comprehensive vision here. So I dig what Robbie's doing here with these recent tracks, the more acoustic side of things, and vocals are fantastic as well. Great lyric, everything is rocking here. So go and support Robbie. Go subscribe to his channel, and there's thank you so much, Robbie Stingle. All right. Then we had Moths on Leaves with Where Have You Been? This one was giving me Beatles vibes, like late 60s, toward the end of their run. When they were really getting experimental, layering sounds on top of sounds on top of sound. And that's kind of how this builds out at the end, where they, repeating this really catchy hook, this catchy chorus, and then just more and more kind of the thing, it just builds on top of that. And I love that about it. The guitar work in this is absolutely stellar. You had some really interesting guitar tones. used in this one. Great lead solo there in the track as well. This is awesome. I really dig what Moths on Leaves have been up to, and I hope you did too. So they are feloniously undersubscribed right now. So if you would please go and direct your subscription over to Moths on Leaves, that would be awesome. So thank you so much, Moths on Leaves. That was fantastic. Then we had More to Life, which is Venom for Life's metal band, and with this track, Dim Mock. This was a killer performance. And it's great to have live performances here on the show, and so it's great to have More to Life on here. Powerful performance. Venom has some serious stage presence. I will definitely say that. Powerful voice as well. Really freaking heavy. And the only thing, and it had nothing to do with the band, but sounded like one of the mics that they were using for recording went out halfway through, or something happened to that, and that's a shame because that was a killer performance. But you still got a sense of that from the beginning part of it, and just from what you could hear there, that was absolutely a really powerful performance. So thank you very much. More to Life. Go on over, get subscribed. Even if you're subscribed to Venom for Life, he's got a separate channel here for More to Life. So go and subscribe to that. Got a great band there. Really talented folks in that one. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like they had a left and right mic or something that was recording the show, and one of them was having an issue or something. That stuff happens. That's just the way it goes sometimes, especially if you just have something set up and you're not able to like monitor it at the same time or something like. Yeah. But it was a great performance though. No doubt about that. Let's go to this next block that we've got. We got Sinister kicking us off here. Sinister, which we've had on the show before, but it's been a little while. Drift Away is the name of the track, and here's what they say. Hi, Thomas. We are Sinister from Pakistan. Hell yeah. We got the opportunity to be played on your show a few months ago from our first single called Skinamarink. I remember that one. We're taken aback by the positive response from you and your viewers, and now this is our second single from the same EP. Our track is called Drift Away, and it is more melodic rock tune compared to the more in-your-face heaviness of Skinamarink. We hope you will enjoy this creation of ours, and we're grateful to you for giving us the opportunity for sharing it with others. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. After that, we got Emanuele Ferro with Vision of a Glacial Omen, old version. He says here, this is the 2014 version of this song that is part of my new album, Lost Tapes, released just on February 4th of this year. This is a solo instrumental guitar piece with the use of the tapping technique and lots of reverb. All right. After that, we actually have a cover track here. This is Relieved in Black. Relieved in Black, doing a cover of Soul Asylum's Runaway Train. Says here, this is the 13th track from the 7th album, Tender Kisses from the Realms Beyond. Like it. And as always, it's a cover song. This time it's Runaway Train from Soul Asylum, but done as only Relieved in Black can do it. We're going to be checking that out. Paul, P-A-L, is up after that with Looking Back. He says, hi, Thomas, just another improvised song from my musical basket, mastered by DJ Big Red, one of our mods here in the chat. Hope you like it. Best wishes, Paul, P-A-L. So that will be cool. And then after that, we've got Six Ad Snail with Rayos de Sol. Says, hi, Thomas and friends. Another short track. Getting back to aggressive grounds on this one. I hope you all like it. As always, thanks for having me in the show and the warm. Also, I'll send you a shirt of the snail, Tom. It could take a while, but you'll get it. All right. Well, it's snail, so we expect. The delivery may be a bit slow on that. Hey, Falcro, by the way, welcome. Great to have you here. All right, let's get started here. Another great block of rock. Starting out with Sinister. Drift Away.
Myself to wake up as my legs are already done for the day. Got some change to buy, some lemons and surgical mess, but my handwriting is still a mess. Rich people are fuckers that fancy toe tag. Telling you, mother, it hurts to even breathe, and the AI generated folks are happily married. In my head, the flesh and my memory, are we supposed to understand? Rich people are fuckers that fancy toe tag.
it's alright. I feel like I'm running out of steam. I ain't got nowhere to go. Leave me here to sing. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're doing. I look around, look around. Turn away, turn away. I hear the voice of the reason I've been making out, but I don't know where I'm going. Turn it out, turn it out. Won't you stop, won't you wait for a while? Tell me how you feel. You snuggle down, you talk about all the things you want, but I don't know where to go. Looking back in time, I see you. Looking back, I feel you. Looking back, I hear you. Looking back, I know you. Let me say that I know where I'm going. Know that I cannot talk about the land, but I don't wanna be the way that we go. Looking back, 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 yeah. Tell me that you wanna stay with
Woohoo! Man, how about those tracks, huh? How about them tracks? There were some fantastic tracks, is what they were. Started off with Sinister. Okay, so this song, I really, I had to even say it in the chat at the time. I really love these lyrics. These lyrics are like, I was blown away with the lyrics. They are just incredible. Did anybody else think that? Because I sure did. These were top notch lyrics. And a great song too. Definitely a great song. You know, it's got that kind of vibe. I think we've heard like, you know, one of our own artists, a few of our own artists that we've had, but oh man, the name the name is escaping me right now, but anyway, very great work here. And what's crazy, we gotta get tons more people need to go over and subscribe right now to Sinister. 10 subscribers, come on. What are we doing here? And go back and check out their track Skinamarink as well, because we had that on I guess 6 months ago, and it was phenomenal as well. These guys are rocking it over from Pakistan. Really good stuff. But I was especially impressed with the lyrics on that one. Then we had Vision of a Glacial Omen, the old version by Emanuele Ferro. And yeah, you know, this one has definitely a different feel than the original version, which we've heard a few times here. So that's what's cool about this whole Lost Tapes album. Emanuele just came out with that over the last within the last month, and you know, he's got some cool stuff that he's you know, from the archives from 2014 that he's putting out there. And I think it's a great thing, and it's cool to hear like different versions of the same track, and you know, get a sense of how it's changed and how it's evolved. But yeah, this was great as always. Like, you know, what a brilliant guitar player Emanuele Ferro is. And please head over and get subscribed to Emanuele Ferro if you're not already. Very talented individual right there. And then we had Relieved in Black with this cover of Runaway Train by Soul Asylum. I love this cover. This is great. This is so great. I like this treatment. I like the Relieved in Black treatment. They really, you know, he really took the song and made it his own. And this is absolutely just like, you know, you got those heavy guitars, you got those like almost machine-like drums in this one, and you got those kind of classic goth vibes with the vocals, and you just you know, take this track, which is already a great song, and you add that to it, and it just gets so much cooler. I hope they found those kids, by the way. It was a long time ago. I remember that we were talking about that because somebody else had done a cover of this on John's Euromusic live show last weekend, and yeah, I was just remembering like the video with all the missing kids and stuff. So I mean, that was like way back in like the mid 90s, but great cover of this song. Please you know, do the thing, go and subscribe to Relieved in Black. Getting very close, they are, to 100 subscribers. Let's see if we can't get them up over that top here very soon. Big milestone, 100, and well deserved by Relieved in Black. So hopefully they'll get hopefully some more of you will go over and subscribe and get them there. Right, then we had Paul P.A.L. With Looking Back, and this song, you know, the the hook master here, Paul is. That looking back chorus is going to be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. You know that. His voice is just like buttery smooth. The production is epic. I think DJ Big Red 81 had a hand in that one as well. Yeah, this is absolutely a brilliant song here by PAL. Pump action lyrics, improvised, but you wouldn't know it. People spend hours and hours, days and days writing down, trying to come up with lyrics, and Paul just it's there, right there on the spot. It's like the freestyle rappers. You have to have a lot of respect for that kind of improvisatory skill. And then finally, we heard from Six-Eyed Snail. I think the Snail is really getting into the groove here. This one was just fire. The riffs that he comes up with, the precision he plays them with, the overall production. I love the video. You got the close up of the snail's eye and stuff. That's awesome. That is a nice touch. That's how we know Six-Eyed Snail is like all the way back. It seems. So keep it up. We need more Six-Eyed Snail in our lives, and you need more Six-Eyed Snail in your life. And the best way to get it, subscribe to Six-Eyed Snail. It is a six-eyed tale. How few subscribers Six-Eyed Snail has even after all this time. So get on over and subscribe to Six-Eyed Snail. Snail slimes and all right. So we have one final mega block of rock for you here tonight, and we're gonna start with Jerry Gomes. Got a track called Pale. He says, I found a 5-year-old demo for this song that was done on GarageBand. I reworked it and recorded it in Logic Pro. I think it's pretty good, but sometimes it's hard to match the magic of the original demo. It's mastered by Jade Starr, very own Jade Starr. Great stuff there, Jerry Gomes. Then we have Ghost World with the track Love. And, of course, this is our good friend X. And he says, Yo, Tom, it's X here with a catchy hip-hop vibe, flatlining guitars, drums, and synths, flickering in neon, raw, unpolished vocals. My dedication to this art isolates me at times, but that's why I share it. So others know I've been lost in the dark too. You're not alone. Create your dreams and let them light the way. The live chat isn't just watching. They're part of the ritual. Oh, man, I love that. You're part of the ritual. That's awesome. Loved by Ghost World. Link in the feed. If you're down to collabs or want more Ghost, feel free to reach out. Catch this track and more on the U-Rock channel, home of all things Thomas Christ, and the stage for raw underground talent. Man, he should be writing my promos. That's great. Thank you, Ghost World. Love it. Then we have Zungaya featuring Raul Nieves. You may know Raul Nieves as from Los Hombres Sin Ley. It says here, hello, Thomas. I've been collaborating with a friend, Zami Zuniga from Peru, providing guitar to his productions. He creates mostly long format trance style songs. I'm starting the song at the 4-minute and 30 mark to give you an idea. Please visit his channel if interested at Zungaya at Sammy Zuniga. So hope you guys enjoy it. All right, we are going to check that one out. Then after that, we got R3D Z3D. This is a little side project here from Midnight Bandit, and Hold Her Close is the name of the track. R3D Z3D is my next project, dark instrumental jazz. I call it Cosmic Noir. I have this album available for free on Bandcamp. Very moody and hopefully crisp. You may be able to hear in your headphones. Rock on. Bandit Beats will not be held liable for any hypertension or delirium. Batteries not included. Sorry about that. All right. After that, we got Greg Pincus with Jazz Funky. One of my earlier ones and first ever video. Just laid back and hope you all like. Cool. And finally, we've got the awesome Sticks for Guns with Devil in the Detail. And it says here, this was setting out as a chill track, then discovered a synth sound I couldn't avoid. This took me down a different path altogether with the feel. All right. So let's jump in here to, by the way, hello to Phonetica. Welcome. Way behind, wanted to say thanks for playing the new Q Machines. Yeah, that was freaking sick. That was awesome. Great work on that, Phonetica. All right. So let's get into it, and let's get her started. Just a second here with Jerry Gomes and his track Pale.
Get up, it's the first of the month. Get lit and spread some love. Grab my heart, I need it rough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love. Take me back all over again. You feel safe inside my hands. We can't seem to get enough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love. All alone inside my head, I'm a corner inside my bed. Like a shadow in the corner, you can always come over. DMs left unread, I don't know what's going through my head. I'm a ghost lately, neither alive nor dead. Falling deeper, can't escape. Your love's the drug I have to take. Every breath feels so alive. L-O-V-E, you'll survive. Get up, it's the first of the month. Get lit and spread some love. Grab my heart, I need it rough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love. Take me back all over again. You feel safe inside my hands. We can't seem to get enough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love. Get up, it's the first of the month. Get lit and spread some love. Grab my heart, I need it rough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love. Take me back all over again. You feel safe inside my hands. We can't seem to get enough. L-O-V-E, I'm in love.
Hey, hey, hey. How about those hot tracks right there? We got started here with Jerry Gomes and his track Pale. This one, man, channeling some Bowie vibes on this. I think a lot of people in the chat would agree on that. How about those freaking vocals? The vocals were sick. Totally dialed into that kind of Bowie vibe on this one. You know, you got great work on the video there as well. But yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 track here from Jerry Gomes, man. Get on over there, get subscribed. We need more people on the subscriber list for Jerry Gomes' channel. So head over there, and you know what to do about that. Thank you so much, Jerry Gomes, for that one. And we had the short track here from Ghost World, Love, and man, this one started out, and you're thinking it's gonna be like, it kind of has that riff. It's almost similar to the way that that one, like that Foo Fighters song starts, but then it goes into like this massive like hip hop beat. Great lyricism there on the track as well. And I dug the video style too. The lyric video style, very cool, nicely done. Man, Ghost World. Let's get people over to Ghost World's channel. Let's get that number way up. And thank you so much to Ghost World. But feloniously undersubscribed. We need subscribers to Ghost World stat. Yeah, we're just I'm actually just about to wrap up, Pete, but we're very close. And then we had Roland Nieves. So Roland Nieves got together with Zami Zuniga and this awesome track for Zungaya and Roland Nieves. But this is a fantastic and really kind of it's got that like tribal kind of feel to it. I like this. I like this a lot. So you got that trance kind of and that's what Zungaya is bringing to the party. And then you got the awesome guitars from Raul, and at the end of the day, you got a fantastic track. I think it's a great collaboration. I love this vibe, and yeah, awesome stuff. Thank you, Raul Nieves. All right, then we had our and Midnight Bandit here with us here in the chat. Great to hear that you are doing well there. But we had Midnight Bandit with his project R3D Z3D, and Hold Her Close was the name of the track. And this one, like, this just kind of blows my mind. The way that Midnight Bandit can create these vibes with only, it's very minimalist instrumentation. You had the drums, you had kind of like some kind of an electric piano type sound there, and then some other kind of like sort of an electric piano sound in the as the bass there, through a lot of reverb and delay, and just creates this awesome soundscape and this vibe. And it's very like you have stream of consciousness with writing. This is kind of the same thing, but with instruments. So a great track here from Midnight Bandit, side project R3D Z3D. Follow him over on SoundCloud, or you could just subscribe to Midnight Bandit on YouTube. Yeah, the new album's out, man. It is out. Actually, I'm gonna play as we go. I'm gonna play a track from it in just a moment. So then we had Greg Pincus with this jazz funky. One of the things that immediately impressed me with this track was the use of the guitar, the dynamics of the guitar, because he was using it in such a way that, in the softer parts, it's like barely distorted. And then it comes, there's parts where it's like full on like power chords, with a little bit of like fuzzy kind of distortion on it. But I like how there's that, contrast between, more the more louder parts with a little bit more distortion, and then kind of backing off that, and some great chord progressions in this as well. So a great job by Greg Pincus. Another channel that you guys, if you're not subscribed, you really ought to get over there, and let's show some support for Greg and what he's doing and his incredible music. And then finally, we had Sticks for Guns with Devil in the Detail, and I already love the title of it. And this track, man, this blew me away. It was very like hypnotizing. It was very like you just get sucked into it. You get and it's got, kind of these repetitive elements, but it evolves in a really interesting way, and it has a few different evolutions to it that I think are just brilliant. Of course, the synths are always on point there with the Sticks for Guns. Get on over and subscribe to Sticks for Guns. Feloniously undersubscribed as well. We got a massive undersubscription problem that we've all got to do our part to solve. So thank you very much, Sticks for Guns. Always fantastic having Sticks for Guns and everyone that was on the show. Man, you blew me away with how great the music was tonight, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Don't forget, all the links to the songs are in the description. And hit that like button if you haven't done that. That's always a good thing. Hit subscribe if you're watching later and you're not subscribed to the channel. Yeah, I think it's gonna do it. Get your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. All right, so what's coming up? What's going on? Well, I know that tomorrow Pete Johns will have a podcast. Will we know what it will be about? Yes, we will. It is a complete guide to buying an iPhone 2025 because they changed it up a little bit. They threw a new one out there, the 16E. So he's already got some videos up on that. But he's going to be talking about the best iPhone to buy in 2025. So that'll be cool. And then right after that, really exciting stuff. I'm excited. You should be excited. Gortium 85 is going to be on with Jade Starr on the interview. I'm pumped. I hope you're pumped. I hope to see all of you there. That's gonna be a massive one. That's a big one. And then we got after that. There's the link, by the way, for the interview with Jade Starr. And I think 15th Bend usually does a show on Thursday night. Friday they got what Jade Starr is calling the human centipede or something. She was calling it the other day. Anyway, lots of great stuff. Jade's got her walk with me. You got Gary Hubbs going on. You got Leela with the Midnight Chill show. So, and lots of other great content there happening on Friday. And then I'll be back on Saturday for you with Thomas Christ Live. And I know exactly what I'll be doing. I'm gonna be performing my album for you. It's gonna be a tight fit to get it all. It's a 50-minute album. Let's see if I can do it in 1 hour. So that'll be coming up on Friday. Then you got Jade Starr with the opening hour. You got Pete Johns with the happy hour, and then on Sunday is Jade's got the rant and Pete's got your music live. So I hope to see you there. Send Pete a track as well. That's about all I got for you here tonight. Much love, everybody. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking, and I'll see you. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm gonna go out with the new song, because you know what? I don't have a new album every day. So we'll go out with this. This is Field of Snakes from the new album, which you can buy on Bandcamp. All right, much love. Keep rocking.
Through the grass, see the glowing eyes looking through you as they lay in wait. Forked tongues and deadly pangs filled with toxic venom. Stay awake, alert and cautious, don't let them smell your fear. Skulls and bones of those who came before serve as your only